Welcome everyone, Renfail here. Hopefully you are all doing well. I'm doing something a little bit different with this video compared to what I've done in the past, where I usually break things down into 20 to 30 minute chunks and spread them out across a series that might be 12 to 15 episodes for one of the faction storylines here in Starfield. But in this case, I played the entire Ryujin Industries storyline across a series of live streams, with a final portion done as an offline component because my power went out for a little bit and interrupted one of my live streams. So we've come out with a total video that's a few hours long, which is the complete walkthrough of the entire storyline, the entire faction quest for Ryujin Industries. It's a lot of fun. This is probably my favorite one in Starfield so far. I've played all of them but the Vanguard and Constellation quests now, so I still have other ones that might end up being my favorite. But this one was a heck of a lot of fun. It's heavy on the stealth, the espionage, kind of some sketchy corporate espionage stuff going on. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so you never miss an update in any of the videos that I do, these various Let's Play series that I do for all the games that we do. Don't forget to check out all the other playlists, because we do play a lot of different games. Live streams as well, both here and on Twitch. And of course, don't forget to check out the member videos if you're a member of the channel, the Discord down below, the podcasts we do for Middle-earth and Dune, and everything else that happens here on YouTube. So without further ado, we're going to get into the video at hand, the Ryujin Industries storyline faction quest here in Starfield. We are going to work on the Ryujin Industries questline today. Oh, got caught. All right. Touch here to begin. Our mission statement: to deliver the best quality life improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive towards advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. They're now hiring, celebrating 20 years. Okay. We hope that many aspiring engineers and opportunists will see this as a chance to join our team. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? None. Basic knowledge. Medium. None. No. Okay, report at Ryujin Tower and Neon for your interview.
Are you working toward that next technology?
By the way, out of curiosity, someone said there's a space station here, and I don't know where. Well, I guess we'll just go straight to Neon.
Are
I
you
do
working
admire
toward
what
that
Bayu
next
has built for
technological
himself
leap?
here.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the
The syndicate's been pretty bold.
Check. Neuro amps? Oh, yeah.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the
All right. I guess we're going to operations.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Sure.
Is something amiss? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
It's certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities.
Well, thank you.
If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Fitting in is overrated.
Perhaps, but it is still important to me. I feel as though I am often looking in at the rest of the group. I do not like this feeling. I would like to feel that I am a valued member of the organization, but I am concerned that I am off-putting, or my actions have alienated me. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years.
Me too.
I am no stranger to violence and death.
Sounds like fun.
I might not admit this to the others, but at times it was. I do not regret this, but I do know how it makes me seem. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Trust me, you've got a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Makes absolute sense. I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It was clearly important to you.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Cool beans.
What is it? Welcome.
All right,
to
I'll be
Ryujin
right back. I
Industries.
need
Can
to
help
optional check in with Lane Garza. I'll be right back.
Damn, where the hell did I put that torch?
Who is Lane?
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today.
You would not be wrong.
Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I do have some questions.
And hopefully I have some answers.
What can you tell me about Imogen?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
No, they don't, because most people can't handle the truth. Most people need things filtered because they're a bunch of babies.
Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago.
Okay.
Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
All right. How are the interviews going?
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
I don't blame her. Well, I think I'm ready.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
I think I got it covered.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
So left at the conference room, and then right and right
I
again.
suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
I don't know, am I?
Eat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Make sure they understand that in the end, they need you more than you need them.
That's true.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Ah, Neon Street Rat, nice. I grew up in the shadow of Ryujin Tower. It's time to see what this place is all about.
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience and no education. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Ooh, I can wheel and deal with the best of them.
Ah, negotiation. Now there's a true corporate skill, and one that can take you further than most. How motivated are you to succeed?
Depends on what I'm working toward.
Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
In 5 years, I'll be running this company.
Those negotiation skills are a pretty good advantage, but it's going to take a lot more to reach the top around here. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course.
Yeah, that was quick.
First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Okay. Time to play Gopher.
Gala at the New Atlantis Crystal.
Time to pick up some coffee.
Watch your fingers. Lots of dangerous machines.
I don't think I've been into Terra Brew yet.
Be late.
Hi, excuse me. There's a line here.
Yeah, too bad.
Hello, and
Corporate
welcome
privilege.
to Terra Brew. Hi there.
Welcome to Terra Brew.
Here to
How
pick
can
up an
I help
order?
you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit that got to replace me.
Jealous? a bit?
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Do I really care? What happened?
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
Who's Ularu Chin?
You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
Well, I'm, sorry.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, dude, I'm just here to pick up coffee, man.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's persuade. Come on, buddy. Let's
wanna
talk about this, sis.
I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
All right. I really don't know. We can work this out. I know it.
You act like you're better than me. You're not.
You're throwing your life away here.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
No one has to have a problem here, right? There's no reason to have a problem.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
You think I'm a pushover?
Oh, no.
Looks like I'll be doing Ryujin one last favor after all. Tell me this quick.
So sorry about that. That sucks.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you.
You're taking this fairly well.
I grew up on Eb's side, so stuff like this is pretty common. Although it doesn't make it any easier to witness. Believe me.
That was unexpected. Like, I just came here to pick up a coffee. What the hell? Nothing like a disgruntled ex-employee, I guess.
Not sure if those balloons have it.
It stole my promotion. How did she get up there?
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it.
You know, you got some explaining
You
to
either
do,
need to
lady.
learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Ran into an ex-employee.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, Your new position starts right now.
Okay.
So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
None of this was ideal, but at least something can be salvaged from the situation.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. Tell me what I'm going to be doing.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential.
Okay.
Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Yeah? Why is it, what do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
Okay. How am I supposed to ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
It's so very vague.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers.
Copy that.
The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Andrea, out of my way. The little droid. Go, little droid. Assertive beeps. That's awesome. Alright, so these are my other candidates, apparently.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years.
By the way, Tranquility
aside,
is a
allow me to
brilliant
introduce
brand
myself.
name. That's a brilliant brand
I'm
name.
Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
Well, I never screw up, so you won't have anything to deduct.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Alright, you're looking at me pretty intently. Who are you?
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
None.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Copy that. And you are?
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
That requires making eye contact with me. Thank you very much. I'm not just here for your viewing pleasure.
If only pleasure was the word for it. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct.
Okay.
Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I'll do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
Alright, Camden. What's up, bro?
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
The barista said she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
The welcome.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Sure. I've been told how much work I could create for them if I'm not careful. How about the basic thing was don't get caught?
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Okay. Kelt Corp must be desperate if they resorted to illegal activity.
Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Alright, consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there.
Copy that.
Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Upload the program at Salt Corp. Espionage.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
That's gonna be an activity.
Need to wear your helmet in here. You know that. If you want to see how short. You know I went to chef school.
Alright, this is gonna be a quick save moment here. Stealthy time. Maybe. I'm assuming it's a stealth-based mission. Is anyone gonna care that I'm just kind of sneaking in? I did quick save.
What? I'm working here.
It doesn't appear that anyone cares that I'm here, so that's good.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war.
Alright, I'm
Pirates
hidden.
use them as forward operating bases all over the settled systems.
Ooh, I need to get some more digipics. I only have 5. Shipping status order. Upload program. can't believe I was able to just waltz in here.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
You guys, the security sucks.
I know your type. Free.
Keep it moving.
We have everything you need.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
Nope.
I know what you mean, but that's your...
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you
it's
recall,
perfect.
setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I do understand. Welcome to the channel, Danielle McNulty. Daniela. Danielle? I always butcher pronunciations when I'm looking at it on my phone. Welcome, welcome. Where is... Alright. I get it. Clean work. Let's see here. Clean work equals maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Oh. Like carpentry? I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description. That's a great reply.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Accidentally. Alright. Where do you want me to leave it?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
I can be. Dana says I'm playing a little bit of EQ2 while I watch your live stream. Cool. I think the last time I played EQ2 last year for a little bit. And I did some videos earlier this year. I did some guides on I did some beginner's guides for crafting, New Hallis, that whole Frostfang Sea area. Alright, what are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Alright.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CaltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Alright. Got some new digipics, which is awesome. Because I am running low on digipics. I probably need to go do some bounty missions, clear some outposts just so I can find some more digipics. see. Oh, you found the channel through those guides? Awesome. Got a lot of years in EverQuest 2. Same thing with Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars: The Republic. I'm not actively playing any of them anymore, but a lot of years. I think I played full time. I've played EverQuest 2 about 7 years full time. Yeah, about, because it was when Star Wars: The Republic came out was when I switched over.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Which was 2011, so. I'll probably go back and do some more guides next year. I end up doing, usually every year I do a big update on EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars: The Republic. Kind of like the big MMOs that I've played over the years that I really enjoyed. You usually do a big, you know, is it worth it? Any changes that have happened to like classes and stuff like that. Oh shit, I should have quick saved before I went in here.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know stretch trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance. You keep everything on the level and we'll get along grand.
This sounds like an activity or a side quest.
Please, let me know if I can be of service.
Your weapons are made here?
Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality.
So you're the owner. Why are you working here?
When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings.
I agree with that.
Come back anytime.
Okay, so that didn't lead to a quest. What about this guy?
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
All right.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
So am I expected to get through this door? Thanks for the super chat.
There's not enough to do
Neil
around
says,
here.
thank you for the content. You are welcome. Appreciate it. You guys gonna be mad if I go through this door? No? Alright.
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee.
Are you following me, lady? Alright. Oh, this will be a quick save because I don't want to get caught unlocking the door. Okay.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I hope so. Oh man, these are tricky. I need to put those. Hi guys. Bye guys. Nothing to see here, nothing to see. That's the bathroom. Back out we go. One of these days, I will make it back to EverQuest 2 to try out the Velius expansion, because I think that's the only expansion I haven't played that I really want to explore. It's not going to be anytime soon. Way too many other things on my plate. I also wanted to check out the new expansion for, or not the new expansion, but the new starter area in Lord of the Rings Online for the River Hobbits. But none of those things are happening until next year. Danielle says, my husband, after 6 years, offered to have me play EverQuest, which you play when it came out. Ever since, it's been a freaking addiction. I tried Skyrim and other games, but I landed on EQ2 for now. EQ2 is a very good game. After consecrating a character, deleting them after cycling the classes only, giving my ranger level 42. I've landed on 3. I plan a level higher with. Well, and I think the cool thing too is these days the game is old enough now, you know, and with mercenaries, this is the best part about EverQuest 2 in my opinion. The way it plays now, you don't need a guild, you don't need other players. There's 10, 12 expansions worth of content that you can go do just with a mercenary. And it is great writing, great music, great everything. It's just good. It's a great game. It's got a ton of great content. Even though it never had, you know, World of Warcraft level numbers, it doesn't take away from the fact that it wasn't. You know, I would argue that these days it's not what it used to be in terms of the new content that comes out. I have no interest in playing anything that's new for EverQuest 2, but all of the stuff up to like Velius, I think is really, really good storyline content.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
It is done. Cakewalk. They'll never see it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those
So,
who do usually don't last long.
As an example, my wife is not a gamer.
Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
And she has tried World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings Online, and EverQuest 2 with me. And I think out of those 3, I'd have to double check with her again, but I'm pretty sure EverQuest 2 was her favorite experience out of all the 3 she tried, because of the presentation and the way it feels and the music and everything else. Although she was more comfortable with World of Warcraft because they have the Spanish localization, which made it a little easier for her since Spanish is her native language. But EverQuest 2, I think we even did, I know we did, it's buried somewhere. I have an EverQuest 2 playlist that's buried in there somewhere where I think we did 25, 30 sessions. I think she played for like 4 months, 3 or 4 months. We would play on Saturdays and Sundays. It's a great game. But I like the fact that you can play it solo these days. You don't need other people.
Are you even listening?
Yeah, I'm ready, lady.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet.
Yeah, Imogen, you're being
Your
grumpy.
next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon.
Okay.
Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Uh-huh. Let's
Good
get
luck.
started.
I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
All right, wear a suit or security guard uniform. Oh yeah, they totally do it. If you stop paying attention for a few minutes, they'll start nagging you. It's a little worse in this game than other games, but like Cyberpunk 2077, they do the same thing. NPCs get grumpy with you. I guess this one has me going off planet. I wasn't paying attention.
People joke, so does the sell it.
Oh, it gets annoying if you take too long. Because they just keep pressuring you.
Ships clear and the sky is cold. There. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond. Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
Alright, here we go.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
Priority docking. Yep, we just did our last weekend was our 10th anniversary, so good times. All right, I need an optional thing here, so somehow I gotta find a outfit. I'll take the cred sticks, thank you very much. Who did you pick? Alright. What's up, bro? Well, I didn't find anything there. So if I want to get creative, I need to find a suit. Oh, the ranger office. I've been here before. I vaguely remember this place now. Yeah, because I talked to this dude at one point when I was doing the Ranger storyline. God, his bedroom is just atrocious. Oh, that's probably a jail cell, not a bedroom. What am I herping and derping? You're great! Yes, I am.
Someone authorized you to be in here? Just don't cause any problems.
Yes, sir. Staff area.
Go for a cup of coffee right about now.
Break room. So I'm looking for if I could find an outfit. That's not anything. Storage. I might find something there. Man, I keep laughing every time I see that brand name, Tranquility. That is such a good brand name. Alright, we got a security bot in here. Oh, there's gotta be like suits or something in here. Question is getting one without getting caught.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Detected. There are elements that are horror elements when you get on certain planets, and there's some creepy crawlies. I've had some jump scares, especially with little things like this running around.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Man, I still have not found an outfit. Oh, this dude has a... I wonder if we might be able to bribe him or something. Testaments, brand of Altoids. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good.
You sure you belong here? No loitering. Now move it. I got my eye on you.
So why is he, if I can't talk to him? Nope, I got a bounty. I gotta reload. Somehow I got caught. I had a 70% success chance and I still got caught. I got caught again. How did I get caught?
You're under arrest. No sudden move.
I'm completely hidden with a 70% chance and I'm still getting caught each time. I don't want to have to take him out. I just would prefer to pickpocket him. Alright, we might just have to take him out. Which I don't want to do. But might be the only way to get the key card. Problem is, I'm probably gonna get seen if I do this, or he's gonna get seen. We'll see. Alright. Headshot.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me. They did not deserve you.
Yeah, she's pissed with me about that. So, that was not the solution either. Somehow I gotta get that key card off of him.
You lost? 'Cause you don't look like you belong here.
Let's just wait for the robots. I'm completely hidden, is what it says. Been caught. How do I get caught every time?
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Dun dun dun. You won't take me alive.
You want to do this the hard way, huh?
No, I will not help you hurt people.
Yeah. She's pissed. Alright, that's not gonna work. Why can't I pickpocket this? Why does everyone say the SK and Necro are so strong? Ranger, Brigand, Conjurer, and Beast Lord have been way stronger. Is it because I only got them to 20? I think every class has, especially these days, the way EverQuest 2 plays these days, every class is equally strong. I wouldn't pay any attention to people who claim that. The difference is that, like, the SK and the Necro can do a ton of AoE damage, as opposed to the Ranger, Brigand, Conjurer, Beast Lord being more single target.
I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
So that was the key, I think, getting away from the robots. Because now we're good to go to get out of here. What's up, Bubblonia?
If they haven't rushed me back, means it can't be that bad.
Good morning, good morning. Yep, it's all good, Danielle. It's part of the fun. Happy to be of help.
Imagine how Solomon must have felt.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Back up to operations. Is that more tea? Thank you. Do you want to just add that one to this? Is it the same tea? Oh, this is the naranja. ¿Cómo? Chris just brought me another tea. I was drinking an herbal tea. She just brought me another one that's this is using some of the tree. It's leaves from one of the trees in our backyard. This is it's naranja, which is like a sour orange. It's not a blood orange, but it's like a sour orange. They really only use it for cooking here in Mexico. The orange anyway, but the tree, the leaves they use for a lot of different things. Ooh, and a lot of honey. Normally I drink a ton of coffee, but I've been having some had some stomach issues the past couple of days. So I'm drinking less coffee today. I only had 1 cup this morning instead of my like 6 cups every day. Smeagol, did you just come in the room too, buddy? Hey Smeagol, you want to come say hi to the channel, or are you busy? Hey buddy.
What is it?
No, you're gonna go to bed? I got Pippin back in the back. Pippin's asleep on the chair.
Hey
All right.
there. Got that key card for me?
I do. Like taking candy from a baby.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
All right. Ready for anything.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astral Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astral Lounge without anyone taking notice.
Smeagol want to eat a cable? No, thankfully Smeagol does not eat cables. But let me see if I can flip the camera around. Because he just jumped over to the other chair. So he's giving his sister a bath right now. She'll get grumpy here in a minute if he keeps doing that, though, because she's in her sleep mode. And he gets a little aggressive when he's cleaning because he's like, I'm the alpha brother. And she's like, leave me alone. But no, Lucas is the one who eats all the cables. We actually bought We'll do a video
Hello?
over on the Homestead channel soon about that. But we bought bought a bunch of rope, some twine rope, and we're gonna braid it, and we're gonna make a couple of big hanging ropes, one for in the living room and then one out back in one of the trees so they could burn their energy up a little bit more. Completionists says, it is by caffeine alone that I get my mind in motion. It is by the beans of Java that my thoughts acquire speed and the hands acquire shakes. The shakes become a warning.
I figured you could put those negotiation skills you mentioned to good use. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity LTD and Quantum Synergies.
Chris makes a lot of tea from
Your
stuff in the
job is
backyard.
to make sure
it's just all
that
herbal
deal
stuff.
fails.
All right, consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
All right.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity LTD rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Okay.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Copy that.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
All right. That is equipped. This is Zola Adisa. Her mother is retired CFO. Sister's public relations. She's a narcissist. Talking points. I wonder if it's going to automatically prompt me to do these or if I'm going to have to remember this stuff. Take a screenshot. Okay. Okay. Alright, got the suit on. Oh, I just read the dossiers, but now it didn't prompt me yet, so hang on. I gotta reread them. Crap. Now they're not in my new dossier. Did it count? Okay, it did count. Alright, be right back.
What is it? As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were. Can I help you? Make it quick. I have a deadline. There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one. What is it? As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were. Can I help you? Make it quick. I have a deadline. There's always work to be done.
Read the stolen sandwich. Do I have a stolen sandwich? Also, why am I holding my gun? What's up, tomfoolery? Alright, let's get out of here. We got this other quest to do. Off to the Astral Lounge we go.
Aren't you the one I saw?
When you're ready. Our certified technicians will quickly
Move along.
It was very satisfactory to finish my Druid playthrough yesterday on Baldur's Gate 3. Obviously now I'm ready to get to my Sorcerer playthrough, but that's gonna happen later.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
You must have business with Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity LTD.
A deal with Infinity? Sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Now this is where I didn't pay attention, but thankfully it looks like it at least prompted these.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect.
Nothing wrong with a little potty
such
humor.
As yourself. I suppose the old saying, "Never judge a book by its cover," is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like
I just caught the comment too. Is reading a stolen sandwich code for going number 1 or 2?
Thank you for that.
That was code for number 2.
Insight.
Take it easy.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
Astral Lounge never fails to impress.
Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astral Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity LTD, do you?
No, and I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Their profits are fabricated. One audit's gonna ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Let's go with this option, see what happens.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
That's the way to think, bro.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Alright, better do that quick save. No, you're all good, tomfoolery. We were talking EverQuest 2 earlier, so it's all good. Do you think you could clarify your position on multi-classing? The easiest way to think about it from my perspective is anytime you this is a different conversation than the respec. Like, respecking is a completely different conversation. Well, I think that depends on what I'm reading your second commentary again. Seems sometimes multi-classing lets you capture a certain style better than the base class. So, that's going to depend on what each person wants to get out of it. I don't go in for multi-classing because I go back to first edition D&D, second edition AD&D being one of my preferred. Fifth edition is the one that, you know, anybody can multi-class, do all these crazy things with. I'm of the opinion that anytime you multi-class, you water down the main class. So if you use a wizard as an example, right? If you do, you know, a couple levels in wizard or whatever, and this is not necessarily 5th edition, this is just overall for many different types of games. If you're a couple levels of wizard and a couple levels of paladin and a couple levels of bard, then you're okay at a few things, but you're never going to be excellent at one thing. Whereas if you take that single class all the way to the finish line, you get all of the abilities of that class, you get all the max level spells, you get all the max level potential for a given class. So that's really what it boils down to. Is I like to have max level potential from the whatever is the primary role.
How quickly can you get that done?
Alright, we're done with that. It's kind of like the jack of all trades conversation, you know. It's okay to be a jack of all trades as long as you're willing to understand and realize that there are limitations to being the jack of all trades. I've also found that jack of all trades classes tend to be really good in the early parts of any given game, but once you start getting into the end game, you start losing out on like the max potential. So I think a good example would be to look at like maybe not 5th edition, but say, well, you could even look at 5th edition Wish, the Wish spell as an example. If you're not a max level wizard, you're never going to be able to cast a Wish spell. So if you've taken, you know, if you're 5th level wizard and a 4th level rogue, sure, you've got some rogue abilities and some wizard abilities, but you're never going to get that Wish spell, right? Like, you got to get the max level wizard to get the Wish spell. Baldur's Gate 2 in particular, I loved getting the time stop spell, but you could only get the time stop spell if you were a high enough level wizard to cast it, which I think it was an 8th or 9th level spell.
Can I help you?
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks.
I ain't junior level,
Overall,
baby.
Not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
I'll put the credits to good use.
I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
What's next on the agenda?
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
All right, give me the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
I'll get the job done.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here.
What's really interesting is
do your best to make sure you aren't seen.
My Corpo character in Cyberpunk was literally doing this job for Arasaka.
You'll probably have my job soon.
In terms of the background of his character, it would have been really cool to be able to do more quests like that. By the way, I swear all of the side gigs and stuff in Phantom Liberty are so good. Johnny's got so much additional dialogue. It's great. Keanu Reeves being all snarky. Wait, is this one off planet? Yeah, it is. We're going to Hope Tech.
Smugglers always like to use HopeTech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't think it matters anymore, considering we got rid of the HopeTech leader. Corrupt asshole.
Hey.
A fair amount of business runs through HopeTech.
Oh shit! What is going on? Is this because of the quest we did before? Because we got rid of their leader? Oh, I'm so not good at shooting in this game. This must be because of the quest we were doing, the Freestar Rangers quest. Which kind of sucks, but hopefully this isn't gonna impact my,
And once again, we are triumphant.
Hopefully it's not gonna impact my quest with these guys. These guys don't appear to want to hurt me, so that might have been a holdover from the Freestar Rangers quest. Oh wow, that ship looks cool as hell. How are we getting up in there?
Need a moment to walk that off?
I'm good. Thank you very much. Yeah, see, this is from when I was in here before. The bodies are all still here. That's hopefully that doesn't impact this mission. You never know, man. There could be a bug. Because the security guys definitely still wanted to take... Oh, hello.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or, heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
Yeah. Need her to kind of go away.
Ah, Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
A little bit of a roar never hurt anybody. What is that? Guess this is a symbol.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I do.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight.
Anything I can do
As
to make
for
things
your
more exciting?
performance, there is that bit of trouble to account for along the way. Believe me, I tried to stick up for you, but Lyndon's a real stickler for
that
details.
sucks.
Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Lyndon. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
All right. Told you I'd run this place someday.
Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Give me the details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on.
Ooh.
According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard
Maybe
to
I
begin
want it for my ship.
prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Got it. One prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Copy that.
I'm a little busy right now.
Busy, busy, busy. I'm so busy. Let me check on a couple of things here. Man, so many people have commented they want me to do a Dark Urge playthrough, but I just don't think it's ever going to happen on Baldur's Gate 3. I don't like doing evil. I just don't like it. Alright, I think we're about ready to continue on here. Alright. Well, I'm definitely doing the Sorcerer next. The only character that might come close to doing quote-unquote evil things is going to be my Rogue playthrough.
Get lost, I have a job.
But that one is so far down the list, I don't know when I'll get to it. It won't be soon. Did I miss a turn off?
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
You don't have to play Evil Dark Urge. You could do a Redemption arc. That's legit. There's a part of me that wants to do like a Gale playthrough at some point.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
But the Drow Sorcerer is definitely next. I'll probably actually, this afternoon, depending on schedules and everything, I'm going to take a nap here in a bit. But I'll probably do a Let's Play, I'll record a Let's Play session of my Sorcerer today, probably in the afternoon or this evening, for publication early next week. I also got to cut out the Elder Brain Big Bad Boss fight still, and that'll probably go out on Tuesday or something.
Time to join the stars.
Redeem your Dark Urge. Yeah, I've heard the same thing about the origin characters. Gale was the one that interests me the most because it would allow me to play a wizard, and I love wizards. But
Insertion done.
I'm also playing the Sorcerer right now, so it doesn't make sense for me to turn around and play a wizard right away when I'm already doing a caster.
One is
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Sometimes this game makes me want to rewatch Stargate SG-1, which I have no time to do. Also, I would totally rewatch. Matter of fact, I was rewatching Battlestar Galactica last year and doing videos for the members of the channel here, but we ended up getting sidetracked with other stuff, and I only got like 5 or 6 episodes in. I do love Battlestar Galactica.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Chris and I need to start watching season 2 of Wheel of Time, actually. Alright. Maintaining the edge, obtain the schematic.
No offense, but do you belong here?
I wonder if I should have worn my Freestar outfit. Oh, by the way, I forgot to change my outfit. So say we all.
You sure you're in the right place?
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Hi guys.
You got some business here?
I do, and you guys are super uptight, like all security. Like, oh my god, so much security.
You cannot just break it open.
I'm running low on digipicks, making me nervous. But when it says build 90% of my time in build mode with the volume turned off and music on stereo is fairly typical PGS style gaming for me.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Uh-oh. How'd they catch me? I gotta load. I probably should have closed the window, I bet. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I screwed it up. Undo. Shit. I may reload that just so I can... whatever.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Okay, close the door. Close the shutters. Ah, there we go. No, that's not gonna work. There we go.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
I did waste a digipick there. Unfortunate. Not worth a reload at this point.
Hey, now the party can get started.
Damn straight, Barrett.
Finally.
It's party time.
It's good to be out and about.
Excellent.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
You need to get out more, Sam.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Oh, I'm gonna hit something. Oh, maybe not. A little close.
Boards are right on the money.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, he's not finished talking yet. I'm gonna have to wait.
Right and land.
Open planet map. Pippin, what's up, Mama? Hi. Do you want to come say hi to everybody? We're just gonna see your tail. Oh, I get biscuits. Thank you. What's up, Mama? Just randomly wake up and decide you needed some attention. You slept with Daddy all night last night. Woke me up at 4:30 in the morning, biting my feet. Yeah. You good girl. This is my Pippin. She's
Hello?
my baby. I'm getting biscuits.
Quit staring.
Yeah, Mama. I don't think you're ready to wake up yet, Pippin. I don't know why you came over here. Your eyes are still shut. Yeah, you're still asleep, Mama. Yeah. Daddy's ready for a nap, so... Oh, thank you. What's up? Why don't you go over there with your brother? Yeah, go up with your brother. What's up?
Just the person I wanted to see.
What's up?
You got that schematic? Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Nice. Tom Fuller says, for my Dark Urge playthrough with Redemption Arc, I'm going to model my character and RP based on Dexter. It's a great show, by the way. I've not watched the revival series, but I love the original series. Boboloni says, my new BG3 playthrough started last night. He's a sailor from Wild at Heart. Nick Cage. Nice. His guardian is Lulu. He's haunted Dark Urge on a redemption arc. Nice. My pips. Well, I think I'm gonna call it here, everybody. Pippin's asking for attention, and I'm tired because I only slept about 4 hours last night. So I'm gonna go take a nap. Yeah, Mama, you ready to go have some more nap time? I will probably be back tomorrow in the morning, closer to the normal start time of like 10 or 11 a.m. Central. I think, unless I adjust my schedule. Oh, I gotta check to see if our Amazon stuff's good. I got a bunch of. Chris has a bunch of bicycle parts. Hey, but baby, no, don't. She just pulled down one of the parts of the green screen. Yeah, I gotta go pay attention to Pippin because she'll start scratching all over this stuff and jumping and stuff. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for the support. Welcome to the channel this morning, Danielle. Thank you so much for joining as a member, and also thanks for the super chat early on. Appreciate all you being here this morning. I should be back tomorrow morning at some point. We'll do probably more Starfield tomorrow. I need to finish up this playthrough, so this is going to be the priority for the next few days, so I can get through it, and then I'll keep going back to Cyberpunk until I finish that one up, and then we'll weave in some of my Sorcerer from Baldur's Gate 3, and then more prep for Rogue Traitor, because that's coming in early December. So stay tuned, everybody. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good Saturday, folks. Morning, Bobolonia. All right. Well, now that we're done looking at that, it's time to keep working on our storyline here for the Ryujin Industries. Right now, we gotta go meet Imogen's boss, Ularu Chen, who wants to see me about my next assignment. We need to report to her office on the executive floor of the tower and find out the details.
Can I help you?
No, you cannot. So you guys remember how I sprained my index finger, I don't know, like 4 months ago or something, doing yard work, and it took forever to get better. Been feeling fine for like the last 3-4 weeks. Yesterday, day before yesterday, I opened a can of tuna, like, you know, with the peel tabs. And I literally remarked to Chris, this was not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I was like, and I was like, oh my god, it's the first time I've been able to open a can of tuna in like 3 months or whatever. And then yesterday, my fucking finger hurt all day, and it still hurts today. I'm like, son of a bitch, getting old sucks. This just beaten by a can of tuna. It is a good game, Lord Polar. It's got its quirks, but it is fun.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
You're not wrong, Andrea. I actually told my brother to avoid getting this game because he's got Xbox Game Pass, and I was like, don't install Starfield, dude. You have no time. He was even wanting, he's like telling me, there's a dude, that video you done on the update for Star Wars Old Republic, I want to play again. He and I have played Star Wars Old Republic together ever since it launched. We haven't played in about 2 years though. We were busy with other stuff, and I was like, don't do it, you have no time. Because we're playing Minecraft with his kids, and then we're playing Sea of Thieves on Sunday nights with his wife.
Name
You've
and
got no
appointment.
time for Star Wars Old Republic, bro. Yeah, Bubbaloni. Injury starts popping up Randy like whack-a-mole. Alright. I'm expected. Imogen Salzo sent me.
That's neither your name or appointment. If you're expected, I need that information before allowing you in. So again, name and appointment.
Maeve.
He's with me, Maeve.
Yeah.
We have an appointment with Ularu. She should be expecting us.
Thank you, Imogene. I'll mark you down as confirmed.
This woman's got a stick
Ularu's
up
in
her
a meeting
ass.
with Genevieve, but they should be done any minute now if you want to wait right here.
She even looks like
Thanks,
she's
Maeve.
got a stick up her ass.
Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
She's got the resting bitch face. She's got the Karen jeans.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job.
Wow, sarcasm.
We can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Do I need to talk to her about something?
Look who's on the executive floor. Moving up, I see.
Alright. By the way, I like their
Keep out of my
armor.
way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about.
Least you could do is look me in the
I'm
eye.
Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Oh, I can use the theft option. Right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable
She
of
called her
handling it.
Jeannie? That's awesome.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
It's a Bethesda game. Eye looking is not guaranteed. Alright, negotiation. I'm sure I can make them see things my way.
Good. Then you shouldn't have any trouble. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity LTD is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
I do. Alright, anything specific I need to know about Simon?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Wow, you are also
Simon
a
is into
bitch.
sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Sure.
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
Andrea takes it so seriously.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
Sounds like a
You
plan.
spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you.
Why are all the women who
Now,
work
if you'll
here
excuse me,
just
I have some things
snarky,
to take care
condescending bitches?
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Like when we went to meet the
Don't cause
owner,
any trouble.
the owner of the God, we were on. Why am I blanking on the name of the planet? The planet where the Freestar Rangers are based off of, Aquila. And the woman who owns all the women there were nice, and everybody working at the weapons store there were nice. The guys that I've met here at Ryujin are nice, but I feel like the writers just purposefully made all of the women really just not nice people. Corporate skanks. I don't need a man. Rah! Insert political discussion here. Although, to be fair, Genevieve was pretty nice to me. She was what? The head of,
Whenever I eat here, I cannot help but taste
head of marketing.
dust and dirt. I do not think...
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Possibly. She's a boss. That's probably true. Snarkiness goes with boss ladies in video games. Man, I haven't been back here since the early stages of the game.
Keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
I did a ton of quests here in the earliest stages of the game, but I haven't been back since then.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
You look like you could use a little friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Versus Jeremy's the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it.
Nice to see you too,
I
bro.
have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity LTD and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price.
Oh.
It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Yeah, I'm not.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
Yeah. Ooh, I've got an option to have Andrea do something. Maybe my friend here can persuade you to reconsider that price.
Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think. All I care about is a fair price.
Andrea's got some balls,
all right,
man.
I get it. You want reasonable? This is as low as I go.
4,000 credits, Jiminy Christmas.
I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Okay. Got it.
Nice doing business with you.
Alright, we need to read the files real quick. Untraceable storage slate. You cannot equip this item. File Stanley McMillan. Threat level none. Schedules. Jane's Goods, lunch, office till day's over, Damus Star Yards, leaves work for the Broken Spear, the Resolution condos. Okay, that's his schedule. Audio.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astral lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Alright, the plot thickens. Alright, let's see here. Alright, retrieve the Project Dominion files. Oh, I forgot about the gravity on this planet. Ha 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 ha.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders. And
quick save.
Desperate to remain relevant.
Oh, I need some more digipics. My goodness. Uh-oh. Did I just screw up? I just screwed up, didn't I? Son of a biscuit. Alright, hold on. I'm going to reload my quick save because I only have 4 digipics. I can't have screw-ups like that. It's been pretty fun, Kujaro. I'm holding the UC Vanguard questline for a different playthrough because I want to do a Space Marine, and he's just going to be hook, line, and sinker, UC Vanguard, UC SysDef, like, screw the Rangers, damn traitors. No, that's not going to work. Be prepared. Dun, 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 dun. IT maintenance. Maintenance window 3 to 3:15. Allies, or it's your trip. Meetings. Star Yards presentation. Project Dominion. Hack Novice Lock. Oh man, I'm gonna need some more digipics soon. I've heard a couple of people say, Kujaro, that the UC Vanguard quest in and of itself is as good as, if not better than, like the main Constellation quest line for the game, which is honestly why I'm really glad that I saved it for its own playthrough. Because I just want to make a character whose only thing is just, I'm a space marine. I'm going to do what my seniors tell me. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Life in the Corps. Yes, sir. Failed to run, cannot open file resolution, question, download files.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Boy, I do need some digipics. I'm down to 2. I probably need to go do some, look at the ladder. Oh, that was awesome. The ladder was just floating around there for a second. I'm assuming someone was pushing it with their feet for the physics. That was cool. All right, I'm gonna have to do like some bandit bounty hunting. Go raid an outpost or 2 to get some digipics stocked up. I don't think you can. Can I buy digipics somewhere, everybody? I don't know that I've ever looked to buy them.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety gear.
I also think my Space Marine will be the one where I dive into the outpost building and everything else. I'm not sure yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I do know I'm finishing this faction storyline, and then I'm going to immediately go into the Constellation, and I'm going to wrap up the Constellation and just get to the New Game Plus mode so I can see what that's all about. Because I've put enough hours in now. I'm ready. And I do want to get to my second playthrough. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really ready to dive into my Sorcerer now. And I'm really ready to like start my Space Marine. Honestly, I think the coolest feeling I've gotten so far in the game, in this game, was when I got my first ship. Like when you get to join Constellation and you get your first ship, that Frontier or whatever it's called. That was such a cool feeling. And like being able to go into space and deliver freight and fight bandits and pirates. Trade Authority sells them. Shit, I was just there with Trade Authority. Alright, my bad. There was totally a Trade Authority on, right there in Sidonia.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected.
It did not, you stuck-up snitch.
I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
Look me in the eye when I talk to you.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Oh, wait, there's 2 digipics right there.
I suppose that is ours now.
It damn straight it is, Andre, huh? Ain't no digipic like a free digipic. At one point, I had like 35 of them stocked up. Just from looting on the planets. Oh, some cred sticks.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Ooh, now we're on a mole hunt.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details.
Okay.
You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible.
Yes, ma'am.
And thank you. Some operatives
She's
may
actually
have
talking to
seized
me
this
with
as
respect.
an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
The general store on Neon has digipicks. Okay. All right.
So much for any faith in our security team.
I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Nice.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
All right, so she's called ahead.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
My bad. All right. Where do I go from here? Downstairs? All right, I'm assuming.
I've got my eye on you.
2 eyes, as often as I can spare them. All right, before I talk to Dalton, I need another cup of coffee. I will be right back. Have they ever... Excuse me, I had a bite of pancake. We need to swallow that down before I try to talk. Have they ever announced when they're finally going to patch maps into the game? City maps?
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity LTD. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
All right. We're going to take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Okay.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on
Yeah, I remember I did a video on
any data needed
on the statement they made,
guilty,
Kujaro, but they didn't give a timeline.
Innocent.
I wasn't sure if maybe they'd
Your job
updated
is
the
to
timeline and
infiltrate
I
Ryujin
just missed it.
Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Wow. All right.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
What is a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you.
Okay.
It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
Groovy. I'll be careful.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict as much as possible.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance.
I'm really glad I leveled up myself
In fact,
before I came here.
As much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Nova Blast Disruptor. That thing looks cool as hell. Ha 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 ha! That looks cool. All right.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. We'll be sneaking. Lots of sneaking soon.
You're out there a lot, right?
That was quite
I don't think I've ever worried about non-lethal damage yet, Kujaro. That's a new one. Bubbly says, if I had to guess, I'd wager the patch with maps comes mid-November just as nominees for the Game Awards are announced. Good timing.
Sauvages. Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So come on in.
What a city, am I right?
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Yeah, the timing does make sense. Dalton Fine sent me, so let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
pretty sure that price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
I'm sure Ryujin's already paying you extremely well.
Of course, but what's
auto persuade.
wrong with a little more?
I'm just gonna auto persuade.
You know, part of me could find some wiggle room.
Oh, it didn't work all the way?
I hear you.
I used auto persuade. I thought it was gonna work. Apparently not. Alright.
I'm still willing to talk.
I guess it only
All right,
worked
you
for that
win.
one
No wonder Ryujin hired
option.
you.
I guess maybe I've just always gotten critical successes before. Alright, here's your credit. Here's your
A
money.
pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest.
Okay.
Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Alright, I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
I think we have the same haircut. Camera type, orbital. Yeah, here. Come on, how do you turn the camera around? I don't want a selfie. We do have the same hairstyle. Alright. I was just kind of curious. We're bros! We're twinning!
Ugh. How many velocities did I have?
Kujara says some of the missions want you to not kill anyone, knocking them out doesn't count. I don't know that I've done any missions that want me to, like, just stun somebody or something.
Want to rethink that.
By the way, this is quickly becoming my favorite quest line so far for the factions. This is, I like the sneaking around espionage stuff. And honestly, this I was saying this yesterday morning when I was streaming. This is the background that the Corpo characters have in Cyberpunk 2077, and it would have been really cool to get like more espionage stuff. Like, there's just the part of me that's like would love to have played out that whole prequel background of being the Corpo, you know, counter-intelligence espionage dude. Because it comes up in conversations a lot, but you never actually... Oh, I gotta make a jump? Ah, fuck this, man. I better do a quick save. Because homie don't do platforming very well. Ah! What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Skip shot old Earth hunting rifle. I'll take it. Chunks beef. Tasty. Oh, Jesus, I thought I fell. Alright, this will be a good quick save place. Currently trespassing. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on, I can't get behind that? I can't, like, shimmy in? Jesus, who's got the laser? Probably Andrea. They were like, leave her behind. Supposedly she's all stealthy and sneaky, so we're about to find out. Alright, what's up with this? If I can't get through that door, is there a way around? Didn't do anything to the door. What am I missing here? Alright, I'm missing something here. What is that? Oh, man. Oh, I see it, I see it. I knew I was missing something. Oh yeah, floor lights are off now. Yeah, she may have stealth 4, but she's also an NPC. Well, I'm gonna quick save a lot along the way and hopefully not have any issues. Okay, so far it's just him.
I have little use for robots.
Shut up, Andreja.
Especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
Now is not the time to be chatting. Alright, I feel like this might be a place to do a hard save. Just so that we have an alternate. Make sure there's no vents. There is, but that one's closed. Knock, knock. By the way, if I start doing mouth gaping, everybody, go ahead and laugh at me. I can't control my face when I'm doing stuff like this. It's just like, I was editing. I couldn't sleep last night, so I was doing Rogue Traitor to do an episode for Monday because I got to go to the dentist, and so I won't be able to stream on Monday morning. And when I was going back doing the editing last night, looking at my mouth, is like just gaped open the whole time. The stealth suit they give you is good. What stealth suit? They gave me a suit? I don't remember being given a suit. Other than the 15th, I got the business suit. Spacesuits, helmets, sneak is based on gear weight? It is? I didn't know that. Alright. Huh, I had no idea. Oops, wrong button. Alright, we've quick saved. What is this? Desktop sundial. That dude's looking the other way. Oh man, it almost looks like we've got a clear shot. Caution. Detected.
Stop now! Stop! Surrender!
Wait, it didn't. Hold on. Hold on. I need to understand why it didn't. I shot him with the disruptor and it didn't knock them down. Why is that? Oh, you get a stealth suit later on? Okay. By the way, reminder everybody, I just mentioned this earlier, but just as a reminder, I will not be streaming Monday. I have a dentist appointment at like 11 o'clock, so I've got a like hour and a half long Let's Play session scheduled for Rogue Traitor, the beta. So y'all can watch that while I'm getting my teeth cleaned.
Stop! In the name of the law!
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
You're not authorized to be.
Can we work something out? I just left something here.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't.
God damn it. Alright. I may just have to shoot them beforehand. Oh, it takes multiple shots or 2 charged shots. Okay. Well, maybe I should be proactive and just tag that first person a couple of times. I mean, I've got a quick save right here, so it's worth just, I'm going to experiment a little bit. Too bad you can't knock him out.
Where are you?
Okay, that person saw me though. Alright, hold up. I'm learning. Yeah, Andrea will kill them if we get seen. I wonder if there's a point where I need to tell Andrea to just wait. I mean, that person obviously paths. So maybe I just wait for them to do their path. Well, they're not there they go. Shit, where'd they go? I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went. Crap! Alright, that person's looking that way. Do we have a chance? I think we're just going to risk it. Oh my god, there's one right there too. Shiznizzle! Shiznizzle! There's a digipick. Do I risk it? Yes, I do risk it. Go, 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 go! Get in here. Close the door. Sorry, Andrea. That's probably... I have no idea if I'm in the right place, but I'm in a safe space. What am I missing here? It's pointing me up, but I don't see any, like... I wonder if this is just a place to hide. Oh, no, never mind. You totally can get up in here. Alright. That's a quick save. There's a dude. There's a dude, man. He's waiting outside, man. I feel like this might be the point where I tell him that I had to wait. I don't know where she's at, though. I'm not gonna waste a digipick. Andrea, come down here so I can tell you to just hold tight. Thank you very much.
Hmm? Yes?
Wait here a moment.
I'll be here when you need me.
Thank you, Stealth Girl. I want her cloaking device, whatever it is. Quick question for all of you who are Starfield pros. It says retrieve waiting companions. Is she gonna catch up with me later, or do I have to come back here and get her on my way out? Hang on, what's seeing me? What's... There's a dude right there. That's what it was. Alright. Ooh, there's a hatch. I feel like I'm down too low.
You always wearing sunscreen?
God, it's so dark. I don't remember the control to turn on your flashlight. Oh, this is literally where I just was. Okay, that's lame. Oh crap, there's a security droid. I did. I held down LB and it didn't do anything. It's like a quest to retrieve them. You can just unassign her from your ship and add her back to your ship and she will teleport. So I need to do that now? Well, I guess I can do it later. I don't... Go, 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 go. Shit, something might have just seen me. Somehow I've got to get up there. Damn it, I haven't quick saved in a little bit. And I don't want to quick save here because it might be a really bad place to quick save. Shit, there's a guard. Oh no! Is that a vent I'm supposed to get up into? Hold up, let's do a hard save. Okay. Am I supposed to like jump up there into the vent? That would answer that question. Yeah, holding LB right now doesn't toggle my light like it used to. Oh, I wonder if it's tied to your like spacesuit or something. Or your helmet. Oh wow, could I like theoretically jump around on this stuff up top? Alright, let's do another quick save. Alright, well it definitely... This is like a dead end, and then they've got this, Oh, because I don't have my fucking suit equipped. I can't, or my boost pack. Jiminy effing Christmas, man. Load. Oh, it drops you out of stealth when you use your pack, too. Where the hell am I going? Oh, there's another vent over there. I see. Oh, how the hell... Oh, is this like a catwalk? It totally is. Every time she scum-loaded the Stream Elements bot, called it a death. Whoa, what's this? Nothing. Oh, this should turn off lights or something, though. Digipix. I'm gonna quick save here real quick. Alright. Oh, I need to go right there. I'm gonna quick save here again. Actually, I'm gonna do another hard save. There's somebody right there. Alright, you're gonna path. Where are you pathing to? Can I close the door? Okay. By the way, is that worth it? Might be. I don't know. Let's just do the mission. Rover. Workspace. Hack master lock? It's not part of the mission. I should leave the tower and return to him at his apartment. But it also tells me to go get my partner. Let me. Somebody, what did you say, Kujar? You said I gotta scroll up where you guys said that. It's a quest to achieve them. You can just unassign her from your ship and then hit her add your back to your ship and she will teleport. Unassign. Assign. Or I guess maybe I can do that later. Alright, because... Oh, there's a... God damn it. Theoretically, she's on my ship now, you say? Okay. Because it still shows her inside. Uh-oh. Game just froze. Okay, there it went. Woo! I was like, what just happened? We're crashing. Unassign. Sign. Digipix, thank you very much. Radioactive tombstone. Interesting. Credits. Calcium iron. Can I? It's probably suicide if I do that. Ooh, what's this? Credits. Oh, it is definitely lagging out for some reason. I wonder if my Xbox is doing something funky or if the game's just having a hard time. Definitely noticing a... on the wrong level, aren't I? This is his apartment?
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here.
Man, this looks a lot less like an apartment. I think he literally just sleeps on a mat. Although theoretically, if I was single and I was a full-time streamer as a single person, I guarantee you I would have a place that looks a lot like this. You don't need shit, man. Just your setup over here in the corner.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin security really is slipping.
Yeah, that's the best there is. I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Alright, we gotta wait for him.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton,
Oh, I
including
bet,
access
Kujaru.
history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
I was very tempted to get a flight stick for Star Wars Squadrons, because that was a super fun
Interesting
game.
stuff.
But I was like,
Good thing I'm well paid.
I'm not gonna buy it for one game. If I played like 4 or 5, it's the same thing with the steering wheel. I like racing games enough, and I play enough of them that it's probably worth it one of these days to get a steering wheel. But I would have to, I would have to be making a lot more money doing what I do here on YouTube to justify those kind of expenses, because shit gets expensive, man. $300 or $400 here, $300 or $400 there. A VR headset, $300 or $400 there. It's like, jeez.
I've got the new encrypted slate.
Theoretically, I need to get a new
like
laptop as well one of these days. I'm 7 years in, so
I'm not supposed to look.
Knocking on wood that it holds up another year or
what's
two.
going on while running all my software.
I'll get the slate to Dalton right away.
You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
It was a game. My only complaint was that it was too damn short. Like, it only had 6 hours of campaign, which I've played through 3 fucking times. I love that campaign. It was so good. Although I will say, I wish you could have just stuck with like one side or the other. Like, only be a good guy, only be Republic, or only be, Empire. I didn't care so much for the PvP component, but I did love the I loved the campaign in that game. It was so good. By the way, do I need to go back to my ship to get Andreja? I'm guessing I do. Wonder if I should get her before we go any further. They need to reboot the X-Wing TIE Fighter series? Yes, they do. I think my favorite was the X-Wing Alliance, just because it had that really big campaign where you started off as like the smuggler, and then you join the Alliance, and there were so many good missions in that game. All right, exit ship. Let's see if she's with me now. Yes, she is. There is definitely like a 2 to 3 second delay right now. I just hit the button and it hasn't brought up the menu yet. I might need to do a hard save and just reboot the game real quick. There definitely seems to be some lag. Like I'm moving the controls and nothing's happened. Like it just froze up. Hope it's saved because it looks like I'm doing a hard reboot. That is also the perfect moment for me to take a bio. I'll be right back. Loading, please wait. Give me a chance to go see if any more of the Copium tribe has left any snarky comments on my videos. I think the books were based in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Well, the X-Wing Rogue Squadron books were great. My brother actually just bought those. He got a big set off of eBay like last year. He got like the first, I forget how many, 6 or 8 books by Michael Stackpole. Such good books. Oh, this is what I was checking just to see if I could fast travel from here. Yub, Commander.
Cue for a cup of coffee.
I like Michael Stackpole as a writer. He's done a lot of interesting stuff over the years. I was following his Patreon page for a long time. I don't know if he's still active on it or not. One of my favorite novels by him is Talion Revenant, which I guess was his first ever novel that he wrote, even though it wasn't the first one that was ever published. It's a really fun, really unique world. It's a great book.
Is it done?
It is done.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
Nice, Babylonia. Next decrypted the issue, here's what he gave me.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
So for a long time, Dan Simmons, who wrote the Hyperion novels, I lived in Colorado, like an hour north of him, right? So he used to live in Longmont for a long time. And he used to run writing classes up in the mountains at his cabin every year. For a long time, I wanted to go, but it was always out of my budget.
It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
All right, talk to me, Dalton.
Ryujin Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
That can't be right.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Copy that.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Not just corporate workers, bro. Not just corporate. Believe me. I've had really good luck over the years with people I've worked with, but I've also had some really bad luck with shitty business partners on a couple of projects. It's not just corporate, man. Some people, they get dollar signs in their eyeballs and they just get all sorts of fucked up in the head. People will do anything when they think they're going to be a millionaire. Money corrupts.
My next assignment?
Oh, her door's locked. She's probably not here.
Looking for Imogene?
Yeah, I am. She's
Try
bailed.
not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Oh, that's not bad, Bologna. A $40 course at a con. Yeah, that's like all the conferences we used to do with the travel conferences. They always run the workshops beforehand for a lot of the speakers. It's usually, yeah, $40-50 to attend. Now, the Dan Simmons course was like a intense, I can't remember how long it was, but it was like a couple $1,000s. And I just never had the liquid to do it. All right, tell me where Imogen is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
It's confidential. Take it up with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun.
I also wanted to go
I have
to
Imogen's
Clarion
last
East or
location
Clarion West
at
for a long time,
Frankie's
but
Grab and Go,
I never felt
which
like it
we
was
all know
justified
is
to
a front
spend,
for the
you know,
Seoka Syndicate.
$10,000 to
You'll
go to
wanna
a
get
writing course.
executive sign-off
Although
if you plan on
you're
chasing
pretty much
after her.
guaranteed to get
I'd
a
say
publishing
Dalton
deal
is
out
your
of
best
those.
bet.
But I never
It
had
is
$10,000 cash just
impressive
sitting
how
around,
thoroughly
and I couldn't
bureaucracy
take
has
off like 3
infected
months of work to
every
go to one of the
aspect of
workshops.
this.
All right, Neon Street. Let me guess. Somehow involves Benjamin Bayou.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
All right, Yuko. Optional. Talk to Benjamin Bayou.
If Alexis asks about me, I am not here.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
All right, which one of these is the optional? Dead ahead.
What are you looking
Who needs Spider-Man when you can play Spider-Man here? Bonk! Right into a billboard.
Don't make my job any harder.
My TikTok has been awash with, not just TikTok, also Twitter, of people who are not happy with the fact that they paid $70 for Spider-Man, and it's like, I don't know. I haven't, it's just like a dozen hours or so. It's a very short campaign. And yeah, there's all this other side stuff you can do to push it out to like 30 hours or whatever, but people are not happy. That's what I keep coming back to, like, I just won't pay $70 for something if I'm only going to get 10 hours of gameplay out of it. Benjamin, how do I get over to you? Is it the other way?
I think I got them. What do you call them? Pawns?
Buddy old pal.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
I'm here for Ryujin. I need permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you?
We're after a suspect. No, take it up with Dalton Fines. That's all I have time for.
Believe me, he's going to hear about this. As far as I'm concerned, the Syndicate can tear you apart the moment you set foot in there.
What a douche.
Now get out of my lounge before I have you escorted.
Well, it didn't work like I thought it would.
Your superiors are going to owe me to make up for your... Are we done? Good.
Why is he pissed off at me? I didn't do anything. Kind of feels that way. Some people are dicks just to be dicks. Oh, some people just like dick.
Not sure if those were your senses.
Going down into Epside. You gotta like the dick to be a dick.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
Alright, that's not a side quest.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent,
Only a key card. Hold up, did I maybe screw something up? Let's do a quick save. Do you have a card for me? You do. Thank you very much. Ooh, successfully pickpocket 5 times. Faux shizzle. And we call those people wonderful. Just so wonderful. Just so nice. They're just such nice people. Alright, so let's see here. Theft. Current rank 1 of 4. Negotiation. Rank 3 of... Okay, no, I could... What's more important here? Hold up. I think I'll unlock bribery. No, wait, I already have it. Oh no. Wait a second. Rank 2 available. Gonna not spend a point right now. Or will I? Hang on. Yeah, I'll just do bribery. Alright. And away we go. I wonder if we're allowed to just play Murder Hobo in here.
Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
Oh yeah, we're definitely... Are you itching to be an organ donor? That is a great response. Oh my god, he bailed. Hang on, I accidentally did the wrong thing. Who we got left? I'll take all your ammo, please. And your grenades. Ooh, is that a magazine? Yeah! Oh, look at that piece of art on the wall. Hang on, I'm gonna go back to that here in a second. Digipics and magazines. Oh, and ammo. I'll take all those, please.
Damn it! Where are you?
Look at that piece of art. That is a really cool painting. Also, what the hell is this? Ornate Dartar? Oh, it's a musical instrument. Alright.
Probably think you're safe, huh? Sioka has eyes everywhere.
Alright. Time to raid this whole place, man. Although before I do, hang on a second. Lipstick, razor blades, dizzy picks, and guns. I tell you what, the one thing man, they have some really cool art here, by the way. That's also a really cool art image over here. As much as I love this game, I cannot stand the gunplay. That is a really cool piece of art. What are you shooting at?
Watch my back.
It must have been vermin.
Oh, it's vermin, all right. I'm your vermin, baby.
Are you prepared to die?
Don't let up now. Damn recruits making stupid moves. Find a way around them.
You can't. Always
Oh,
worth
I'll take
checking.
the med pack.
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I agree. Pockets are good. What's it got in its pockets? More importantly, are there any digipics around here? Or more magazines? I like magazines. What do we got? Alien Pie. I think I'll pass. Looks like we need to be going the other direction, but still.
Got you in my sight. Bullets have died for nothing.
Alright, I think we're going in the wrong direction, to be honest with you. Nope. It tells me I can go this way. Crafting component, I'll take that. Medpick? Oh. It's a meal pack. Whoa! Get out of the way, girl. Level 33. Oh, damn it.
Take your best shot. Where have they gone?
Well, one of them went right. Like right here.
Hey, I wasn't done with you yet.
Did I take somebody out while they were working weights? Sorry, bro. Killed your gains. Syndicate back
Hold
room.
it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain.
You better start talking.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
You got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Alright, if you've got evidence, I'll deliver it.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
Ryujin embodies corporate corruption. Neuro makes perfect sense. Alright, how about, you said you had evidence to prove it. I'm simply giving you a chance.
Sometimes I think corporations harbor the worst people out there. But then, I come across people like you, and I'm reminded that ideas of fairness actually exist. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
Okay. I'll make sure Dalton gets it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
We'll find out if she's telling the truth or not. Can I check the slate? Failed to open file. Authorization code needed Dalton, so only Dalton can view it.
This has become. Can we even trust that if we give the evidence to Dalton, he will accept it?
Confront Ularu before I give it to Dalton? That's an optional? Alright, I gotta try to get out of here now. I think we may have taken care of most of the guys. Preserve, Ricochet, credits, Digivic, Stunline, lead. I'll take it all, please. Pablo says I finished the Vanguard quest line. Nice. Bobolani is 88. Very nice.
I suppose we should assume they actually know how to use all of this, and it is not just for intimidation.
Assume all you want. Oh shit, sorry. Oh my god, I suck at shooting in this game. It's because there's no aim assist.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I agree. That's why I was looking for more digipics.
There you are. You cannot beat me.
There we go, digipics. That's what I was looking for. In a magazine. Hell yeah.
Good one.
Oh, there's something else too. Oh, I didn't mean to loot the suit. Uh-oh, I took a wrong turn somewhere. Okay, over here. Thank you, wouldn't wanna be ya.
Ranger?
Yeah, I haven't even gotten into outpost building yet. That's gonna be a whole nother something I've never gotten into before. So I do want to do it because I love housing, so I really want to do it just for the housing component. But that's I got a long way to go. Alright, it says I can confront what's her name in her office first. It's an optional. I don't even know
The whole
if I
place
want.
smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
Oh, I have lots of optionals. All right, hold that thought, because I'm gonna quick save here.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
Only Bayou's permission mattered. I went straight to the source.
True. Dalton couldn't argue with that. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out?
I like all. There's some good options here. You'll have to ask Dalton after my report.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Alright, I've also got the option to talk to the traitorous skank up here. Yep.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're gonna burn. I know you're the mole. Alright, I'm here to give you a chance to come clean before I tell Dalton.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment.
I quick saved, so... Oh, she's gonna go for her gun or something, isn't she? We'll see. Or she's gonna call security.
Shutting the door and engaging locks.
I probably should have went straight to Dalton.
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
I got a slate, biznitch. Are you really gonna play this game?
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
Could be our little secret. No one else has to know.
Oh, sure. And I just take your word for it. I don't think so.
Come on, it's just an elaborate plot. Aren't you dying to let someone in on it?
It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared.
I got you, bitch. If you tell me the truth now, perhaps we can work something else.
You have a point.
Ooh, I have multiple options here. If I try to go hard on her, I don't know, let's go. Yeah, I don't have to tell Dalton anything, I just want to know if you're really the mole.
You really think I'd believe that? Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity LTD, but I'm no mole.
So Imogen was innocent all along.
That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am.
Archimedes 3 is gorgeous with
Masako,
mountain
on the other
forests
hand,
and dinosaurs.
is losing her touch. Ryujin needs
Nice,
strong
guys.
leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
Masako wouldn't be a CEO without being able to make hard decisions.
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
Oh, you talked down to me like a snarky bitch the whole time, so I'm saying fuck you. Masako's side is Ryujin's side, and that's the side I'm on.
Well, It seems we're at an impasse.
No, we're
now.
not, because I still got to turn you into Dalton. You can answer to Masako herself.
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
Believe what you want.
We'll see about that.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Bro, I got a story to tell you, bro.
Don't let her out of your sight once you find her. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogene.
Guess what I have?
And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
Ularu played you all.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you just for that comment.
Give the slate. This can prove her innocence, and Ularu herself confessed.
If our word is not enough, that may convince you.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Copy that.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Right. Ooh, what did I just get? Rare achievement achieved. Guilty parties complete. Nice.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Time to go to R&D.
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
I don't like the sound of a
Don't
station
worry,
getting
we'll
wiped out by
figure it out
something,
and
and
get
you're
that
gonna send me
shit
out to
back.
deal with space aliens? I don't need facehuggers, man.
Hey there. Good to see you
Good,
again.
you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity LTD.
Point me in the right direction.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Okay.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part, shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Okay. Smart to market them separately.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity LTD. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Cool.
Of course. Installing experimental technology into your very head. What could go wrong?
It's about time I got to try out the new tech.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Okay.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station.
Let me guess, it's probably not a communications issue?
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype.
Okay.
And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
All right, I'll take care of it.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Once we have the rothosite, we can finally set my plan in motion.
Sounds good. But that's my cutoff point for the day, everybody. As a reminder, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I got a dentist appointment during my stream time, so there is an episode of Rogue Trader going live tomorrow. And then I'll be back Tuesday. I should be back Tuesday morning with a stream. On the off chance I'm not, I'll have probably a sorcerer playthrough for my sorcerer for Baldur's Gate 3. If I'm not live Tuesday, I'll be live on Wednesday, but definitely not tomorrow because I got stuff to do. So thanks for being here this morning, everybody. I appreciate everybody's support. Also, welcome to the channel, Lord Polar 46, as a new channel member. Don't forget to check out the member videos. I'm finalizing the list of things for that upcoming book prompt thing. So I might get a member video out this afternoon. It depends on what I'm doing with Chris today. If I don't have it out today, I'll have it out tomorrow, which will have all the full details so we can start voting on some of the ideas for that. Because I'd like to start writing that in January. So that's going to be a big collaborative project that we're going to do with everybody here who's a member of the channel. All right, guys, thanks so much. More Starfield to come. This is going to be pretty much the exclusive game I'm streaming for the next week or so until I finish up the main storyline and get through the New Game Plus. And then we're going to be going over to Cyberpunk 2077 and weaving in my Baldur's Gate 3 Sorcerer and then weaving in my Space Marine, which will be the second playthrough I do for Starfield. So stay tuned for all that stuff. If you're new or you're watching this post, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Join as a member to support the channel and get access to all of our member videos, or drop a super chat on any live stream or a super thanks on any upload. Keeps my bills paid and me doing this full time if you like my content. Check out the Discord, links are down below. See everybody next time. See you, Babylonia, everybody else. Oh God. This is another indie team who reached out to me wanting to give them free coverage for their in-development MMORPG. They have not researched my channel at all if they think that I would want to give them free coverage of their Steam playtest. Oh God, I'm gonna save my salty response for later, if I even give them a reply at all. All right. This is too funny. Man, I love when people don't research your channel and then reach out to want you to do free stuff. That's funny as hell. Especially with an little indie MMORPG. They haven't paid attention to my MMORPG coverage. Alright, let's see here. I love how all these emails came through right when I was sitting down to stream. Let's see here. Right, Babylonia. No, this one is... I mean, it looks like absolute dog shit, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go to their Steam page real quick. Oh yeah, this is another Unity. Let me double check. Oh, they had an Indiegogo campaign too. Oh no, they haven't done the Indiegogo campaign yet. Or, hang on. Whatever, I'll take a look at this later. It makes me laugh. Live service action RPG competitive PvPvE season-based looter scooter game will thrill you with its deep immersive storytelling and D-movie. Choose one plot storyline where fortune tellers determine your destiny through a battle pass driven ecosystem. Or better yet, crowdfund our dream so that we can give you a completely different product. Cha-ching! All right. We are working on the next step of the Ryujin's storyline here for the factions. I found a key card that should grant me access to the mine. I need to return to the elevator and make my way down to find the Rothosite shipment and determine what happened there. Set course? Yes, please. Mr. Happy here.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Right. Oh shit. I forgot I took my spacesuit and stuff off. Ah, man, am I already gonna die? Ha ha ha! Because I was doing the stealth stuff. Hang on! Trying to unalive myself here. What condition did I just give myself? Status. Oh, I guess nothing. Just the suit protection is depleted for the moment. Alright. Now the question is anything here going to want to kill us? I'm assuming yes. We'll find out. Something's bubbling.
I wonder whether the result of the analysis here was good news or bad.
Well, I'd say we're going to be finding out soon, Andrea. Whoa, that's definitely...
You're dead.
That answered my question. Should we be here or not?
I cannot wait to kill you.
I'll let her take care of him while I'm like inspecting everything in here. Oop, there's a digipick. What is that? Bottle.
The temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long. Come on, bring it.
Who is she shooting at? Oh, somebody in here. Oh, I like this guy's spacesuit. Doesn't look too bad. That sounds like he might be up top over here.
Scan the area.
You gonna fall? No, you're just gonna stay standing? Alright. Hammer, bottles. I'm taking my time here because I need supplies, so I need like any digipicks I can find. Shotgun shells, I'll definitely take. I'll take those. I'll take those. What kind of spacesuit we got? Nah. Knee shot. Somebody chucked a grenade from somewhere. This is their little gym. I don't see any magazines or anything around here.
Did they have anything of value?
They did. Oh, hang on. Is there anything even? I'm not gonna waste a digipick on a weapon case. Frostwolf? Okay. Keycard. Never mind.
Not exactly the lap of luxury, is it?
Excuse me. Crate. Give me all your ammo, please. Drink pack. Still no digipicks. Man, you guys are stingy. Away we go. Oh, is that a dude? It's totally a dude. Okay. That helmet looks kind of cool. It's not, though. Sentient AI adapters. Man, I don't have any contraband thingies on my ship yet. Oh, I hear voices. And I see a spotlight down there. There's definitely a guy around to my right. Oh, there's a dude over there. There's two dudes over there. Alright, where is... I do not... Oh, I see he's way down there. Man, there's no way I'm getting these. That one's down. Shit.
Exercising caution. Flush him out.
Shit.
Take cover!
Who is shooting at us?
Is that the best you can do? Give up already.
Hey, you know what? I don't know that I have any grenades. I do not. Equipped anyway. Shrapnel grenades? Let's do these. I got a whole bunch. There's like no gravity here.
Watch out!
Oh, did I blow myself up? Fuck me, I did. That one ricocheted off and like... Good times.
You die today.
Alright, you got this under control, right, girl?
I'm hit.
I believe we are not alone.
Oh, no shit.
Take much more.
What are you talking about, girl? Okay. Did you
Spoils
pick?
of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Anything to mine in here? There may be, we never know. Oop, is it a slate? No, it's a notepad. Right? Nothing to mine. Oh, that looks like a big old machine. Ooh. Advanced Ecliptic Space Helmet. I'll take it if only to look at it here in a minute. Oh, hello there. Got one, but it let like 3 others know that I'm in the area. Oh! That probably let somebody know we're here. There's a whole bunch of dudes in the radar now. Where y'all at? Oh, there's somebody over there for sure. Can I... I waste ammo. That's not gonna work. Not from this distance.
If there was something out there, it's gone now.
Oh, they're there. There's at least like a dozen guys on my radar. You got an ad for BG3 for your stream? Very nice, Liam. The more I play, the less I like the companions in this game. Babylonia. I already commented on your comment on my Cyberpunk video, but I do very much feel like if Cyberpunk 2077 had launched this year and officially been given a Game of the Year slot, it would take it above Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I love Baldur's Gate 3, but Cyberpunk 2077 is such like a better cinematic experience. And the companions can't even compare. Like, this game, there are things I love in this game, but not the companions.
I will have your head.
Oh, is he gonna blow up? He's gonna blow up.
Gonna take more than that.
Should have trained. Take your best shot.
Curse you.
How are those ricocheting off? Like, finally spinning all my grenade points. Oh, hang on. Frodo was pushing at the door, and I guess I didn't have it shut, so he just snuck in. We'll see if he's going to be a good boy or if he's going to be a naughty boy trying to jump up behind the television. Bubbleini says, I fixed them in Fallout 4 so they don't repeat their loot lines and combat barks. The worst thing about the companions is they say all the same lines, have the same wrong opinions about looting, crafting, sneaking, stealing, and terramorphs. It's like being lectured. Oh, there's somebody up here, isn't there? Oh, there's a turret. Frodo, come on, buddy. What are you doing? Hang on, guys. Frodo came into the zoomies, so I had to kick him out. Alright. Was there only one turret?
An impressive investment in equipment. Someone certainly considered this worth the time and credits.
Indeed. Emergency kit. Can I loot the turret?
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Yes, I do. And I'm overweight. Oh, you know what I should do really quick? I should check that helmet I looted, because if it's not worth it, oh yeah, drop that. What about the helmet? Yeah, not worth it. All right. Here we go. Get out of the way.
You're not walking out of
Spray and pray. Oh, I'm out of ammo. It's fucking reloading. It takes forever. Oh my god. Where's he running in the meantime? Or is he gonna come in from the other side?
Time to finish this.
Come here, bitch. Oh my god, this gun sucks. And it takes forever to reload. Screw this. I may rethink that strategy and get a different gun, because that thing did not do any damage. It's like spraying all over the place. Oh shit, I didn't mean to loot that spacesuit. stacks I'll take. Not a single digipick? God, y'all are cheapskates. Contract orders. No magazines? What is this? Science crate? I'll take all those things, please. Alright, it says read the contract. Well, first let's go in here. Lucas Dreckler, retrieve authorized shipment to be approved by Ryujin Industries, reject shipment to Kendrick Lane. Freestar Collective, leave no witnesses. That's a cool looking suit, but not good enough for me to carry around when it's going to make me... Oh, I'm way overweight. What the hell am I carrying? Oh, also this one. No. Alright. There's two things that I would love for them to improve in this game. One is the, I absolutely abhor the gunplay in this game. There's no aim assist, and so locked to 30 frames per second on the Xbox and having no aim assist means I am completely fucking worthless in gunplay in this game, as opposed to Cyberpunk, which has aim assist and 60 frames a second, where I actually feel, and even though if I play ray tracing mode on Cyberpunk, it still has the aim assist, and I still do pretty good in combat, because let's face it, the controller is never going to be as good as the mouse and keyboard when it comes to like fluid. It's the same argument people make about Call of Duty. Like, there's a reason aim assist exists for controllers, because you're never going to have the fine-tuned control of a mouse. So yeah, I can't stand the game, the gunplay in this game, and I would love it if they added aim assist. I know that it's not a big deal, though. It's one of these tiny little things that I don't really care about in the grand scheme of things. Wasn't there a computer here I needed to touch or something? Liam says casually nukes his ally. Yes. Sorry. Right, Bubbaloni. It takes a little bit of getting used to. Ryujin Industries cancel back. So I guess that was just the contract I find too. But that's the thing though. Like I play Cyberpunk and I'm fine. But this game, the gunplay is yeah. Liam has a good point. Less aim assist is fine for competitive multiplayer, but single player, the option should be there. Under attack by hostiles require immediate assistance. Alright. Do I have a status? Oh, it's all... Hell, it's all, yeah. Alright. Now I need to travel to the clinic in the Narian system and bring the shipment back. You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Well, screw you. Come here. Come here, Andrea.
Is something amiss? I keep.
What is up with her eye?
Me, yes?
Oh my god, that's
That is the
creepy.
deal.
Inventory. Resources. Store all resources. do love the ship combat in this game. I love the ship combat. I love the space, everything. It's a great game to just jump into. I find completing missions from the mission boards where you just go to a planet and like wreck an outpost, and find magazines and stuff. It's so satisfying. And like this, I love the space combat. But yeah, the NPCs, especially after having just come off of playing like Cyberpunk 2077, the NPC interactions here feel so lifeless in comparison because they just are. Like, they're so out of date with where Baldur's Gate 3 is better, Cyberpunk is better. Not gonna lie, I'm not hyped about it because I can't, I'm not gonna be hyped about a game they refuse to give a launch date for. But when I watched that the trailer for Squadron 42 yesterday, and I went, oh man, like if that actually delivers, man, that also the cinematic experience is something else that this game is completely lacking.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
That's why I use smart weapons, Babylonia, on my Xbox, because I suck at aiming, so I prefer to just use smart weapons.
You know I went to chef school? This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do.
Dun. Sure we can work something out.
I hear you.
Must be some way we can both win.
That's what I'm hoping.
Sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Thank you very much, bro.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
Alright, it just auto-saved. Why do I have multiple...
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, alright? Just not today.
You can't be okay with... Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Infinity LTD sent me so I could personally update on your progress.
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
Thank you very much.
I'm not ruining my career over this. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
I need to run an update on your computer.
Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
You do that, bro. Project Dominion. Project Dominion requires a compatible ally that the human brain will not reject. We kind of already know that. Introduction. Dr. Kendrick Lane, welcome to the Infinity LTD fold. We'll help you find the research we need to perfect Project Dominion. You come highly recommended by Faye Singzavan, our head of R&D. I understand your concerns on human trials, but I assure you it's just a minor hiccup. Remember that all subjects have signed waivers. Is he gonna like yell at me for grabbing this? I should quick save. We're good. Back to Neon. You cannot fast travel. Oh, I probably have to. I have to undock. I always forget that. Nobody says when I want great companion dialogue and BGS games to play with my clan on voice chat.
Another day, another shift.
Straight to the cockpit, please. Oh my goodness, the yawns. I should go see if that tea's ready. Chris was brewing tea earlier.
You're free.
Another jump down. Take that down.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Is there any other? Dun, 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 dun.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I am both disgusted and impressed.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazier by the day. I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Got a problem?
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down. You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Don't cause any trouble.
What's up, fools?
Nice to catch you in the office.
Is that my beautiful shipment?
It is.
You were right about this one, Masako.
I over-deliver every time.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
None, but I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yeah, Infinity LTD has a private contract for a Dr. Kendrick Lane.
Dr. Lane? I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
I'm good, honey. They were doing legal human trials.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Yeah, it's not murder.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
What is up with
I'll
her eye?
make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Let's get started.
If only. I'm sure you remember your actions during Directive Theta, especially in regards to Administrator Bayu. Thanks to your inability to follow protocol, we now owe him a debt. One that you get to pay.
Okay.
And there it is. All roads lead to Bayu.
I don't owe that man a thing. Yeah, he can bill me.
Unfortunately for us, this debt is paid in favors. The administrator wants us to deal with a rival operative. And when I say deal with, it means he wants them dead. This is not an assignment I give lightly.
So we're in the business of killing people now?
Our business relationship with Bayu must be maintained at all costs. Deal with the operative as you see fit. As long as your report states the target was eliminated, we'll tell Bayu that the task is complete.
Understood.
Good. Find the operative and do what you must. We already have a team prepped to handle any fallout. When it's done, report back to Dalton. I have a meeting to prepare for.
What is up with your eye, Andreja? Did you get like an alien parasite?
Hey there.
Excuse me. Oh wait, I'm flying to a different planet. Who was Bayu? It's been a few days since I've played. I don't really remember what he was tied into. I feel like that was the guy that got upset because when we went into Hope's place, we got seen, but it was from a previous quest. So I got unfairly punished.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh? thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
You and me both, Andrea. Yeah, she's only anti-murder when it suits her.
Cool spacesuit.
Thanks, bro.
You try anything, you're dead. Do I know you?
I'm here to make a deal.
Great. I'm guessing you have something on me, so let's hear it.
Persuade. You pay me, I let you disappear.
Do I look like I'm made of credits?
You think you're walking out of here alive, otherwise think again.
I am quite attached to living.
If you don't pay up, we'll do this the hard way. Come on, it's a fair price and you know it.
The question is, do I care? I told you I couldn't pay it. So what now? You're going to kill me? 'Cause I'm not going down without a fight.
Just give me what you have and get lost.
Now that I can do. Yeah, it won't buy you a spaceship, but it could at least pay the rent. Thanks. Believe me when I say this is the last you'll ever hear about me.
Let us stick to business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
What if I want to get a buzz on, Andrea?
Back from doing Administrator Bayou's little favor.
Mm-hmm. It's done. Hopefully there won't be any more detours.
As long as you follow protocol, I don't see detours being an issue. I'll send word along to the Administrator that amends have been made. For now, you've got more important things to deal with. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing.
Nice.
Good.
Does this mean we can bring Imogen back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
Okay. So we're gonna make Ularu pay?
Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
Alright. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity LTD. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Yep.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Copy that, brah. Excuse me. Oh, is he gonna go all the way around the table?
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity LTD.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Let's see here. Yes, she confessed.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Quit trying to blame each other.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity LTD, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority that the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
And let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Always ready.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
This could be the most
R&D.
Are you sure you're okay?
Ryujin has certainly taken time to craft an appearance for itself. Neuroamps are fascinating, are they not? I'm still surprised they have not been completely outlawed.
Here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Sure. Just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Let's do it.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
If this has not all been a horrible miscalculation, then we will speak again soon.
We're about to find out, Andrea.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
It's good to know.
It's good to see you again. So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's
okay.
exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit.
Let's check it out.
DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Alright, press LB to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Press A to bring up your social skills. I didn't know that. What? Oh, I only have the one now. So what's he doing? What do I need him to do? Oh, open the door. God damn it, Andrea. Get the key card, bro. Pick up the key card, douche. Oh my god. Finally. Man, it's really annoying how if you have to manually do it one instruction at a time. Dude, did you open the door or not, bro? I'm starting to get a little frustrated with this. I didn't need to even worry about the
As an
stupid
observer,
keyboard.
the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
No, I don't want to attack. I just want to talk to her. This individual is busy. Is it bugged out all of a sudden? Oh, Bethesda. Okay. Now she's talking.
How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Excuse me. Hang on here. My keys came off my keyboard. There we go. Oh, I put it on upside down. Hang on.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Didn't feel anything.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
All right.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuro isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
All right.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuro amp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity LTD. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
Alright, make him wish he'd never heard of it.
And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. Alright, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity LTD. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Let's do the meeting.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Got it covered.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity LTD, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuro amp.
So the public will never know.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Okay.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Okay.
What we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are.
Okay.
SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
It'll be the corporate story of the decade.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
Nope.
Good luck, And be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Okay, it's my ID card, maintenance passcode. It's the helmet, the suit. There's the program. Cool beans, man. Well, we're gonna pick this up next time, everybody. I gotta head out. I gotta run to the pharmacy, do some real life stuff. So, I might be back tomorrow. It depends on the schedule. If I am, you'll know, because there'll be an update that goes live, and I'll spam everybody in Discord. So thanks for hanging out this morning. See you next time. Alright, what's up, everybody? I did not stream this morning because I had a doctor's appointment. But I'm back this afternoon, and we're going to try to wrap up the Ryujin faction storyline today. Sabotage. I need to bring the Overseer program to Dalton in his office. He believes it holds the evidence needed to prove Ularu is the mole. And I got this cool stealth suit that they gave me, which I haven't actually looked at. Become 25% harder to detect. Do I need the helmet too? I'm assuming so. Alright. Let's go talk to Dalton. How the hell do I get out of these offices? Dalton, buddy old pal.
Do you have the program?
I do.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look.
Please do. Is he going to change the screens, I wonder? It would be really cool if he did. Nope.
The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here.
Probably
this is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Hoorah!
Then it is time we use it.
Okay. One down, one to go. Time to pay Infinity LTD a visit.
Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise.
We like big
I
surprises.
fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Yes, you need me?
All right, off to New Atlantis we go. Party time, excellent.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
I think I just want to check in at the front desk and see if I can go in with my disguise, but I'll do a hard save at the front door.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course, the private colonies is made for this adventure. Heaven forbid something escape their notice.
District.
Your poise, your stature, your confidence. You strike me as a fellow collector.
What does that mean?
Hello there, dear friend.
What brings you to New Atlantis?
The usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
All right. What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes.
So he's a retiree.
I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Nope. Well, I was hoping that was going to lead to a side quest, but apparently
You're
not.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
It is. Alright, we're going to do a hard save here because I don't know if I'll be able to actually make it through the front door.
A shootout in Sidonia.
You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes, my name is Skylar Lumen. I have an appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Cool. Oh, you know what? Andrea?
Have my attention.
Wait here a moment.
I can do that.
Just in case I need to do sneaky sneak stuff. All right. Enter the quarters, meet Ellis Ortiz.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. Yes?
I'm wearing the helmet while I'm inside. That's a little ridiculous.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Thank you. I will. I will absolutely go find a computer to hack into. What's up, Babylonia? Alright, let's do this. It's aliases. Hold on. Sabotage heating system. These offices are restricted, so how do I get up? Elevator? No, that's water closet.
Well, don't look at me. If you want someone to blame, I'll blame this.
Alright, everything I do has got to go upstairs, so somehow I got to get up the stairs past these dudes. Is he gonna see me? Shit, there's a dude right there.
The hell was that?
Alright, that didn't work. I'm gonna have to reload. Let's see here. I wonder if I need to use my stun gun. Do I even still have it, I wonder? I hope I do. Oh, I have way too many things that I probably need to drop. Drop. I held on to these to sell. It's a laser rifle.
Welcome to Infinity LTD's party. If you just have a seat, make yourself comfortable.
I feel like I have a sneeze.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Thank you very much. That dude's probably gonna walk, right? There is no way I'm getting past him. Because if he only walks to there, I wonder if I can... He'll hear me is the problem. I'm wondering if I can vault up to the corner, that upper right-hand corner when he walks the other direction. I'm gonna try it. You know what? Well, I should have quick saved. Dude, leave.
Hey, listen.
Nah, I still got seen.
Head down, I can't move.
Shit. I wonder if I could get away from these guys if I go hide in a room somewhere.
Stand down immediately. I'm hit.
Dude, reload. That takes forever to reload.
Target identified.
Floor access restricted. Alright.
Contact lost. Engaging suspect. Oh! I'm taking.
Let's do this one first. Oversee your program. All right, workspace. Appointments. Confidential person status update. Are there other stairs? Aha! There's a vent right there. How the hell do I access it though? Hang on though, because accessing R&D is up there. No, that's the heating system. Where's the R&D? Below me? I should do another quick save just to be safe. That's the floor I was just on. Dude, those dudes are still knocked out. I didn't think you could knock them out for that long.
Someone help me!
Oh no, that pissed off everybody. Good thing I quick saved. Well, what I didn't want to do was see if I could loot him. If he's got like a card. Oh my god, I hate.
Open fire!
I hate shooting into this game. I really do. Good. I'm glad you're out of here. What has he got? I could talk, but not pickpocket. Oh, there we go. Pickpocket. See, nobody's got the access card I need, though.
You done yet?
Yeah. Can I untrack that stupid activity from my retrieve active companions? Where's that at? How do I untrack that? Like that. Thank you.
Where'd they go? Spread out!
Stay down.
I lost visual on the suspect. Watch out! They come around Hey, let him down!
What good does this do me? Oh, I bet I'm supposed to jump up the pillars. Except I can't really see without a flashlight.
They don't pay me enough for this.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need to reload that quick save. Oh, I can't see anything in here. There's a... See, the doors aren't open, and I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Find a way into R&D. Oh, is that all the way down? It is. Alright, we're back to being hidden again, so let's go ahead and quick save. Oh, you know what I completely forgot? Because I haven't... I completely forgot is I have this amp thing now. Which I forgot about. What do I want him to do? I guess I can't do anything at the moment. Alright, so essentially
nothing there.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on now. Sweaty palms. Does she have anything on her that I could pickpocket? Passcode, please. Alright, now I've got to get the prototype. Oh, come on now. Whew! Sweaty palms! I'm gonna have to, like, do something with the guards, I think. Let's be smart about this. Should be able to go to the other side. They heard something. They don't know what it is. They saw something. They heard something. You keep looking, bros.
Must have been hearing things.
Yeah, you were totally hearing things. Is that a turret? That's totally a turret. Social manipulation. Okay, that triggered them to, like, should I just yeet the damn thing and run? I bet I could.
What the?
Can I do this to the guns too? Maybe.
Suspect is in hiding.
How long do they stay down for? Did he just come out? No. don't think so. Shit.
You're mine! I'm out of here!
Where are you? Got you now! You're going down! Neutralize the target!
Dude. Set off all the alarms. It's good thing I did a hard save.
This is hopeless! Waiting!
Alright, stealth is... We're done with stealth. We're just getting out of here now. If this lets me get out of here without being like arrested or something, that's kind of bugged. Oh, totally, I'm out? No way.
Hello.
Let's get moving.
I will watch your back.
I can't believe that worked. That should not have worked like that. But hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
You can't go in. You just can't.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. Can I help you?
I think I have a news story you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
I think Infinity LTD's growing body count due to unauthorized human trials says it all.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
Damn straight.
Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I can't reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Maybe your friend here would care to comment?
The friend has no comment.
I see. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
I think you know the drill here.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner.
Very nice.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
All right. All right, let's get back into our normal gear. Ooh, hang on, what's this? Ooh, that's not bad looking. That one has 10% persuasion chance. Very cool.
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
Well, I'm not worried at who those some people are. Just here to make a buck. All right, let's see how this pans out.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN.
Really?
Let's hear your report.
Not a single hitch. David Barron should be running a story any minute.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which
My
will
butt
be
cheek's
enough
a little
to get
sore,
the
guys. I
broadcast
got a
out to
vitamin
the
shot
public.
today.
And how did the neuro amp perform?
It's just kind of got to move around. It was extremely useful. I never had any need for it.
That's unfortunate. Although a true testament to your skills as an operative, I can see how
Got him a
relying on
vitamin
such
B complex
technology
shot
may
today.
not be for everyone.
I got another one on Friday
For now,
and then a
it's just
third one on
waiting game
Monday.
for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor.
Okay.
The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed.
Come on now.
This has been David Barron for SSNN.
No confirmation.
Perfect. This exposure
Okay.
puts Infinity right where we want
As long as you're happy with the leak,
The
madam.
meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
How about Ryujin buys Infinity LTD and no one loses their job?
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
I suppose it is all very simple when you do not consider the impact on actual human lives.
What
Just
is
your
she
bottom
doing?
line.
All right. Sounds like a win-win to me.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move.
It sounds like a great
There are
move.
several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that neuro amp on board members. I can't make any promises.
With the tech we've given you, I expect promises.
Dude, she's cutthroat.
You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
God, she's a little cutthroat, man. All right, that's a quick save moment. And we've got all sorts of peeps here. I hate this chick.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity LTD? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Well, if you acquired it, save jobs. Good public...
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak.
Dude, it's an acquisition.
The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing.
It's not competition when you own them.
Masako's time as CEO is finished.
God, nope. You're all way too eager to use the neuroamp for one another.
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
Listen to reason. You know acquiring Infinity is the right choice.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits.
Is that me using the thing?
You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing the outcome.
You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
I'm kind of confused about the whole... I've got two different votes happening.
I've got my eye on you.
I guess I have to convince them to not do further research into this thing at the same time. I might have screwed that up because I got her to vote for it.
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
I feel great. I'm not here to talk about my health, though.
Oh, well, at least tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Vina, this tech is dangerous.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
You're a scientist. Hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
Research methods. I know you covered all your bases in research. You know the data against it is there. Auto-persuade.
I can actually see how bad that could get. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
Okay. You're not the monster, you just got lost in the excitement of discovering something new.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity LTD be?
There's bound to be something inspiring or new in their research.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Alright, I've got this. I understand this now. So I've got to make... I don't want the neural amp to go any further, but I do want...
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Happy to help.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Of course, if we can save the jobs of thousands of people, we should do it.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have.
That's bullshit.
It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part.
Oh, QQ. We'd be getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run.
Andrea didn't like that.
Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I think it was handled well. Proves how capable she is.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
They already had a plan and it worked.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
The internal neurochamp. Tech like that is dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Manipulation. And when a rival decides how to override it, it'll be pure chaos on our hands.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point.
So Andre has not agreed with my conversation.
Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Andrea, you need to stop being a grumpy pants.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
You can wait.
When you have time.
Yes, you can wait.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
I'm here on my own. Nah, maybe. That depends on whose side you're on.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will look really good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Okay. You know, if you really want to keep raising the public's good access, is one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
The research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
You'll never be able to fight off the amount of moral backlash.
You're right.
She keeps disliking
customers' trust. There's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into
I'm trying to
the
do
hands
good
of your
things, and
competitors.
Andre has like,
Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
See, now she doesn't want to talk with you anymore, so it's like going back and forth.
Look at that.
She's like, happy,
Surgical
mad,
bolts healing
happy,
up the brain.
mad, happy, mad. It's that faction level.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Yes, but I refuse to use the neuroamp to ensure votes.
Good on you.
It would be almost fitting to see the technology immediately turned on those who fostered its creation.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
Yeah, we saw firsthand the dangers you should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity LTD, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The acquisition's worth the risk. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity LTD is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Nice.
Can we speak for a moment?
Yeah, I might as well speak to you now before I do something to make you mad again.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
It's a good group of people and they need my help.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Hopefully you'll leave a little time for fun, too.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Your experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously... I'm sorry life has been hard for you. You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Alright, you calm down now, Andrea? Can I finish my tasks?
So much work to do. If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
Heard you're not a fan of acquiring Infinity LTD.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity LTD is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring them far outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Alright. The business... Okay, can't tell me that negotiating an airtight deal doesn't appeal to you.
If it was anyone other than Infinity, I assure you it would.
I failed. Our profits would be enough to fund any legal battle.
The benefits definitely exist. It's just, are they worth the risk?
Manipulation. Surely you don't want to put thousands out of a job.
Point taken. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me.
Thank you very much, my lady.
Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
If you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the internal neuro amp fits the bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight.
Correct.
I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Perfect.
Well, that is one very clear position.
Agreed. It should never have seen the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Nope.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Oh, I thought there was one more board member. Oops, wrong button. Alright, well I guess there's nothing for it. This should be entertaining to say the least. I hope we get the outcome I wanted, which is yes to the acquisition and no to the amp, the chip being used anymore.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity LTD's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity LTD.
The announcement would garner public faith in Ryujin. No, I should put the public's employees' minds at ease.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity LTD's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Imogen is innocent. She played a vital role in helping expose Ularu.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
That's right. Consequences. I told you.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office. and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I'll probably get attacked in
I believe
space or
the
something.
only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity LTD?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I believe the work on the neuroamp needs to be shelved.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
It's basically a mind control device. It should be banned.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye. Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth?
I think we're done.
None? This concludes our order of business for today.
If only there were more hours in the day.
You operatives really will wear anything.
I love her outfit, by the way. I would love to have that.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why the internal neurochip is dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
If that's your way of saying thank you, you're welcome.
I suppose it is. Gratitude isn't something you typically hear these days in the corporate world. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
There was no honor in Ularu's plan. It did not deserve to succeed.
No pressure at all. These are the types of jobs I live for.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative.
Cha-ching.
You've more than earned it.
Thank you very much.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
All right. Something just got added. I'll check it out here in a minute.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Sure.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments.
Indeed.
I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
I agree. No one should have that degree of control over others.
Except you, perhaps. You do still have one in your head.
We both know you can trust me with it.
Yes, I suppose we do know that. And if you are the only one with this neuroamp, I know exactly who to keep an eye on. I suggest you keep that in mind.
Indeed.
With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
Yes. Alright, we get to go talk to Imogen now.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Why is it popping up that everyone wants to talk to me now? Samco, Keeper Aquilus? I don't even know who that is. That's another time problem. We're still finishing this up.
Certainly shaking things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Good to see you back in the office, Imogen.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
Nope, I'm very familiar how they work.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway.
Indeed.
With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations.
That's cool. Get my own office. Thanks. I'm still gonna run this place someday.
At this point, I wouldn't doubt it. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you.
Sweet. Got my own office. This is my office? Ooh. Hello. Ooh, what do we got here? Hey, got my way on today, huh? Did you pick? I love you. Hack trade tower. Cool. Sabotage leader, firearms, Aquila. Cool. Well, I can now do missions when I want to. It's pretty cool stuff. Well, if I'm not mistaken, that is the end of the Ryujin storyline, which was a lot of fun. I don't know how many hours it was completely. I'm going to be doing something different. If you're watching this, you've come to the end, and I'm compiling all of these episodes together into a single long complete walkthrough. It's probably a few hours long at this point. If you'd like it done that way, I'd love to hear your thoughts. Drop them down in the comments below. And of course, like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so you never miss an update as I continue to play the Let's Play series for this game and all the other things we do, because we play a lot of different games on the channel. Of course, we have the podcast around Middle-earth and Dune. We have the movie reviews, the TV show reviews, the Discord channel where we hang out with everybody. Of course, the Homestead channel that Chris and I run as well. On top of that, if you're interested in all that kind of stuff, dig around, find out what you like. Don't forget to check out the member videos if you are a member who is supporting the channel here financially as a channel member on YouTube. And don't forget to check out Twitch if you want to watch the live streams over there as well. In the meantime, I'm off to other things. We got more Starfield to do. It looks like the Unity quest popped up and some more talking to other people, so I got to go have more conversations. See you next time, everybody. Stay safe and happy gaming.